All right, let's get started. The last time, what was I doing again? I think I got to the point where it was... I couldn't get it to work online. I think it had something to do with hard coding the IP address of my server. I wonder... that would be here. So let's take a look at this. If at the I... Okay, so that should probably work. If I give it, wait. Yeah, that should work. Shouldn't it? Let's give it a try. I've got to get my server up. Let's put the terminal window for here for now. I'm gonna move you. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. I hope Dude and the others aren't using the Factorio server. I'm gonna ask him quick. Are you all using the Factorio instance on my server? Just checking in case I might accidentally mess it up. I don't think they are, but... Oh, I should probably set it to... okay. I don't think they are. Hi, cat. Peek. Wait. Why did you post that peek? Cat, there is a peek. Hi, cat. How's your day going? Oh, the pin. Oh my gosh. Sorry. My brain is a little, you know. Okay. Yes, I will redeem that. Thank you very much. Let's grab you over here. I'll put you in there, here, this, and here. And I'm frozen. Let's go all the way down. Where should I put you? Right there would be good, I think. Thanks, Cat. Also, how's your day going? Good, good. Good to hear. You're 70 already. Oh dear. Well, now I don't have to worry about catching up. Except for gear. And stuff. But that's okay. The mage level. Nice. Nice, nice. What one are you gonna... Or are you gonna level a different one after those two? Don't know yet? I'm thinking I might do a warlock. I don't think so. I'll have to get my professions up. Oh, nice. That's right. Let's see. Oh, right. I confirmed they're not using the Factorio server. So, let's do... What did I call this? Godot server. I suppose you can all watch this. This isn't gonna be. Alright, it looks like it's running. Now, I should be able to start this. And it appears to be connecting. We've got one. Let's try firing up another instance. Get the client up, and of course it's going to take up the whole screen. I wonder if there's a setting to change it so it doesn't do that. Also, Kat, if you're listening, how's the audio? Does it sound okay? Let me think. Play this one. It's pretty neat. How neat is that? Alright. Nice. We got 2 fluffy soups of power. That's just running from there. We want to actually run it from the build version of it. So let's try doing that. Exit the editor. Load. Project. Add. Windows Desktop. Export project. We don't want to go there. We want to go to build. Multi-client. Export with debug. Sure. Did it do it? I don't know. Do-do. Do-do. Blah, blah. Projects, build, multi-client, exe. Hey, it connected. Nice. I can run another one. call you pink flower and a half. And we'll make it green, even though it says pink. That's pretty neat. Hi, Velicip. How's your day going? Look, we've got multiplayer going. It works. We can do the thing. Now I want to make it work on a web build. So we need to export project here. Okay. Now where did I have the client? Was it on here? It was not. I think it was over on Nova Game. Yeah. Game. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. So now to see projects, builds, multi-client. We want CP. Wait. Let's do. Yeah. Need to make a tar of it. This. And sorry again that you can't all see it. I just sort of don't want to dox myself. I don't think there's anything that would matter if you saw it on the terminal, but I'm gonna be better safe than sorry for that part. Client.tar over to root at novagaming.com. Should be uploading right now. There it goes. Kinda slow. Kinda really slow. Need to redo that server, I feel. Feel like it's on an old data cluster data host. Right. And let's go to here. And move this to that. And now if we go to here, what? Alright, where are you? Oh, it's multi-client? Really? So it is. working. Huh, too bad. It is not. I wonder why. Trying to call RPC while no network peer is active. Alright, hold on. Let's... I forget in Firefox how to pause. How do I pause you? Network peer is valid. Alright, I think... Well, no network peer is active. Now's the part where I debug it. Wait a minute. Is that... Network peer is valid. Trying to call an RSP while no network peer is active. I feel like... It's weird that it would work with the Windows client. Yeah. Hi, Coding Vibe. How's your day going? I am trying to figure out... Not that. No, That might not help. So I almost got multiplayer working. I've got it working from... If you use the Windows client, it seems to work just fine. See? Nice. But, for whatever reason, it's not liking it when I'm doing it from... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what it is. It's because of the server I'm hosting it on. It isn't available from that server. I have it locked down. Okay. I'm almost positive that's what it is. All right, we're gonna do this the right way and actually get the port up and running correctly. Let's see. Verify code. Let's get in there to my server. Not working. Firewall. Yes. That's what it's gotta be. I'm almost positive that's what it is. Y'all, I think that's what it is. So does this port communicate both ways? I'm pretty sure. New rule. 3157. All right. Let's try it again, why don't we? I still think it's working. Able to change the IP4 address mapping over IPv6 option? Wait a minute. Did it not? Am I not doing this the right place? It should be the right place. Let's try it over here. That doesn't like that either. Hydrate? Will do. And hi, Exadrifter. How's your day going? I'm debugging, network stuff. Yay. Excited about game? Nice. Good to hear. Whoa. Thanks, Titan Seeker. And hi. How's your day going? Guess I can kind of show you what I've got so far. It's very, network stuff can be annoying to debug. Yeah, Yeah, it is. Like it works. I'm pretty sure it's something server side though, because this is working over the Windows client just fine. Open a couple of these up. Make you a green frog of silliness. Make you green. Now we got our stuff, and it's working, and it's contacting my server, and it's doing the whole everything. Whoa! Hi, Kitan. How's your day going? I was just watching you. Creeper, oh man, oh no. Nova's cute? Ah, thanks. Wait, is this the first time you've seen this avatar? Everybody go check out K-Tan if you haven't already, which I'm sure you have, because she's awesome. Let's see. Also, Nova seems to be stuck in gasm mode. Yeah, that ain't the half of it. I mean, I sort of intended for it, but like, it gets, like, check the expressions. So there's, like, overly happy and kinda awkwardly happy. There's kinda angry face. There's I got one with fangs, super happy. And then this next one is supposed to be sad, but this is definitely not sad. And surprised. So, yeah, I made a character in Tower of Fantasy and decided that I wanted to make an avatar like that too. So I've been slowly but surely trying to make it. To see the other model? Look at this. Oh, there's a new redeem, the Nova Switch. Let me show ya. The update to my old model. What? Ooh. There. Hi. It's my first time seeing it. I only saw Base Nova and this Nova. Base Nova, sorta, I guess. This model is the one that I'm trying to make kind of look like me offline, like how I actually look. EXO. That's the emotion. Does sort of look sad though, a little bit. Yes, indeed. Yes, I think you did a good job. Ah, thanks, Keitan. It's cute. How cute she is. Cute. Aw, thanks, y'all. Look at this model. Thanks. Base Nova is the right term. SSJ Nova, then. SSJ. I probably do know the reference, but I'm not getting the acronym. This is the Say-So model. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I guess. From Direct Super Saiyan J? Not sure the correlation between the two. I mean, I could try to go Super Saiyan? Let's see. What if we did like this? Like that kinda? Is that... Am I doing it right? Feel like this isn't Super Saiyan. But maybe. There, I did the thing. Japanese dubbed Super Saiyans are not called such. They are Super Saiyajin. Oh, I gotcha. Oh my, you look absolutely radiant. Thank you. Is your power level with that on? I'd say... If we're talking like what I would actually be like in the... I mean, I'm probably like Yamcha level. Inverted Super Saiyan. Yeah, my hair. I don't know how I'd get just the hair to do it. Someday maybe I'll figure it out. But yeah, we connected to the server. We're downloading nudes, as you can see in the background. And now I'm trying to get it to run from the web client, but I think I figured out that I'm pretty sure it's a server issue, which I'm probably going to do off stream because you all don't want to see that. And I have to do most of it off screen anyways, so I'll do it later. I got the desktop client working though, so that's kind of important. Nudes, yes. Oh, you didn't have audio coding vibe? Hi, welcome. How's your day going? If your power level is Yamcha, power level ranges from 177 to 33k. Yamcha actually went pretty high up then, huh? As far as humans go. Power level changes a lot. Kinda like when an MMO comes out with a new expansion pack, everybody's got to get a little bit more power level, right? Just gotta switch to just chatting while you do server stuff. Probably. I'm gonna run and grab foods. Alright, Kitan, thanks again for the raid, and I hope your foods are tasty. I will continue to do this thing. Wait a minute. Maybe I could... Maybe I could have this run on this other server. That might work. Hold on. Did I set this up already? Alright, it is on there. Where are you pointing at? Sites enabled. Games. Nova server. You are under that config. I don't know why you're in that config. That's not really where you belong. We'll call you games. So if I do root let's see. Hi, Casper Dragonwolf. How's your day going? It's been so long since I've been able to do this. Nice. Got a pin redeem from the one and only Titan Seeker. Ah, nice. Pins. All right. Avatar props. Add this one. Let's see, where should you go? Right there? No. Let's do right there. No. I think it's because it's big. I want to make it a bit smaller. I don't want it to wiggle though. Stop wiggling. There we go. Wait, now it's like all floaty. Oh no. Let's put you up on the... No. Oh. No. Wait, I'm looking over here mostly, so if I do... On that side... There, that's better. Okay. Thanks for the redeem. And thanks for the warm fuzzies and the hydrate code kit. Will do. The blush makes you look way human. Thanks, I am human, and that's what I am. Pin redeem. Gonna pin? Oh no, I can't redeem it? Oh wait. Why can't you? Oh, is there a timeout? Keitan, if you want, just put it in the pin redeems and I'll just put it on there. Don't worry. I owe you at least that much. Delay like cheese? It doesn't show for how long? For text messages. The potato toaster. I bet I still have it in here somewhere. Oh, right, it was in there. It was up there. Found it. Okay. Let me get it in there. It was right over there. Here. There. Whoop. Get out of the inside of my head. Like this, maybe? Kinda bouncing. There we go. Nice. I'll bounce it on my head. I meant to only do 1/8. Robot. Thanks, cat. Need a typo. It's only 1 AA. I thought for like 2 minutes straight when I saw the potato. It's so good. It is so good. September. Forgot. What's up to Nova T? It doesn't really work right now. Yes. Already subbed. Yes. Potato. I need to get a new toaster. I wish they made... Keitan, I wish you had a toaster merch that was like an actual toaster, because I need a toaster. And I would love to have a Keitan toaster. I wonder if you're able to pin a 3D model. I can only pin GIFs and PNGs. Or and JPEGs, but I mean, I prefer PNGs. Or can I? You know, I've never tried, actually. Like a .blend file? I'm not actually sure what VCFace is capable of in terms of 3D. I don't think there's a single merch store that can do branded toasters. Yeah. But just think about it. You'll have the market. You'll have all of it. Alright, what's it doing again? I think I wanted to do this. Rut is for site games. Da-da-da. Yeah, I'm not sure what VCFace can do in terms of it either. Let's take a look. If this worked... Nope. Or it might not have worked because I haven't actually put anything there yet. And then... Still not found. Nothing is there. Sites available. Server name. Wait a minute. Did that mean that... Oh no, that still works. What? Feels like I'm wearing nothing. Nothing at all? I am wearing things. You know? What are you wearing? Are you wearing nothing at all? But yeah, I get the Simpsons reference if that's what you're going for. Da, 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 da. Let me think. I have... Wait, why is my brain... Is it because I don't have index specified? Oh. That would be why. Should be there now, maybe. Well, that's better. Yes. Yes to the Simpsons reference, I bet. So yeah, for today's stream, we added a creeper from Minecraft. Nice! And I decided to add more elements to this gameplay because scope creep is cool, actually. Yeah, I feel you there. Q2 Super... Spire? Hi, what's up with you? I'm doing a multiplayer networking game, and I've got it working from the desktop client. This is just, it's very, very simple right now. We've got, you can specify a username, you can pick a color, you are the Godot icon, and you can move, and your movement will be reflected. It's very much just me doing a toy example of figuring out how to get stuff working on the back end, in Godot mostly. Nothing much, just watching tech streams because I enjoy them. Nice! I do as well. I was actually just watching K10 before this. Let me... Another shout out. So if you like tech streams, she does a lot of Unity game dev, and was starting to learn Godot, but I think is going back to Unity, at least to finish up some projects that she'd been working on. And she just raided in here a little bit ago. So definitely go check out K10 as well. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue trying to get this thing to come up. Welcome. Getting closer. Hi, another guy in the chat. Is this just a toy project? Yes. Yeah, for anybody who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. If you want to see some previous games I've worked on, they're over there. There's a Discord over here. And, hi, Joyboy Capalot. How's your day going? Whoa, thanks for the follow, Joyboy Capalot and Q2 Spire. This is just a toy example. I'm basically trying to learn how to get information to pass between client and server and then broadcast out to all the players for use in other more complicated projects. But I like to tackle gameplay mechanics in their own little separate projects, just so I can learn how it works. So after I get this working, I'm going to move on to having players moving around in 3D. And then I might add multiplayer functionality to those 2 previous games on my itch page. And then for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote. There's a place on the Discord where you could put it. And hi, Dark Striker, and thanks for the lurk. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Pin redeem? Will do. Oh, it's me. Nice. I've actually got a good quality one of that over here. Where should we put you? Right over there? Maybe over here. Yeah, right there, I think. Thanks for the pin redeem. You know? Let's see. How long have you been developing games? Well, I'm kind of a hobbyist. I've been developing them or trying to develop them on and off for about 6 years or something. I'll just get like random urges to make a game. But this year, starting in like late February, early March is kind of when I first got like serious about actually finishing or sort of finishing games. Or like silly games. I'm doing good, watching your stream and studying for classes. Nice, exactly what I hoped this stream would be used for. Good to hear. Waiting for my script to finish uploading my podcast so I can go to bed. Nice. I hope the upload goes smoothly. Darn, I was just about to sit down and see if I could redeem Avatar Band just to pay having the potato. Kate-san, you don't need to pay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You've done enough. In fact, I should make it so that if you raid in, like, you get like a couple of pins no matter what. Just you know, just for free. Also, frick, I was like 2 pixels away from getting the gender fluidity. Oh no! Nice. Y'all should go check out K10's Toaster Crash though. Super fun. If you join her Discord, you'll be able to find it on there. Also, K10, if you want, you can post a link to your Discord. That's perfectly fine. I have my A+ cert in a few weeks, so I'm studying hard for that. Just try to relax while studying as well. Nice. Good to hear. Well, I hope your studies go well. What was I? Ever played Katawa Crash or Nanaka Crash? It's strongly based off those games. Yes, it is a Crash type game. Um, that should have worked. It is listening. That returns the cell version. And it's not doing root www sites games. And oh, is that why? That's why I bet. Okay. Yep, I'm betting that's why. Da, 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 da. You love those? Nice! Coding Vibe, you remember them? Hell yeah! Post a link to the video on my YouTube. Also, your voice is relaxing to me. Well, you like the chill vibes here? Ah, thank you. Wow, I didn't realize the video I made is so out of date. K-Town, you gotta make a new one. From 0.4, we're currently at... I know, you should make a new one. K-Town, if you make a new one, I'll play that one too. And thank you for the hydrate and the warm fuzzies, EXO. Will do. Very chill. Oh, thanks, EXO. Good video. Whoa. Thanks, Zybite. Thanks for the subscription. Let's bring up this video quick. While I'm doing stuff off screen, y'all can check out K10's video.
Hope you enjoyed the enclosed pipe bomb.
Seems kind of quiet.
I have some.
Oh god, what was that?
Hope you enjoyed the enclosed pipe bomb.
Got Amy right away. Oh no. Don't let Amy end it. Whoa! Hi, Doo! Thanks for the raid. I was also watching... Oh geez. You're all over here now. I was literally watching Peachy, K-Tan, and Doohoo. And they all converged. Thanks, everybody. You can also boot up right now to show a stream if you want. The current working version is not quite ready for a full release yet. I might just do that as sort of an intermission while as I am trying to rack my brains to figure this out. Do raid? Yeah. And raiders? Yeah, everybody check out Doohoo if you want the smoothest of voices. Whilst they do Factorio mostly nowadays. But there was a time long, long ago when they were doing game dev. Maybe another day will come to pass where they will do more game dev. And I say long, long ago, but it was like, you know, a couple weeks ago. Just giving Doohoo some grief. Might make a non-shorts version. Yeah, you should make a long-form video, I think. Like an actual playthrough. Like a let's play, you know? Let's see. Gus, there's Cat again. Are you playing CT's game? I could. I mean KT's game. Maple licking the tail. Cat being freaked out about tail. Hi, Zach's Art Studio. When 5 cans of Red Bull and fueled by the rage of 1,000 suns, I'm ready to give you all happy chaotic day or die trying. I hope. If you have had that much Red Bull, please hydrate yourself. But also, hi, how's your day going? I'd imagine kind of hyper. Hi, Peachy. Oh, and hi, Frogbottom, and Kat is saying that she loves Peachy, and it's true. We all love you, Peachy. You're super cute and super nice. And love Cat too. Yes, we all love Cat too. Super cute, super nice. Everybody all around. Honestly, just dodged a bullet a minute ago. Which bullet? What happened? Are you okay? Do make sure you're playing it on the latest patch though. The Knock fixes a really egregious bug. Oh no. More, I guess, Peach today. There was smooches. I heard them. I heard the smooch. There was even smooch noises, y'all. Yeah, why not? Let's play some Katoa Crash. Let's go over here. Not Katoa Crash, Toaster Crash. Sorry, my brain. It is under Toaster. There we go. And where is the upload? 6.1.1 you said, right? Hug for the cutie Nova. Oh, thanks for the bits. Peachy, hugs back. You know what? Literally hugs back. As it was very fun, very nice. What was very fun? The smooch? I wanted to join a competitive team in a video game, so I went for tryouts, and after I failed, dude started talking smack and called me annoying. Questions that you do. Probably for the better that I failed. Oh dear. Katoa Crash, the cooler Katoa. Yeah, Toaster Crash, sorry. My brain. Whoa, thanks, Doohoo. Thanks for the bits. Way too long to find those emojis. Yeah, you know, yeah, it takes a while sometimes for me too. I'm getting better though at remembering the text string. Nova Switch? Will do. I want to keep this one on the screen though. So let's have you rest on that Nova's head. And we'll put the bow over here. Because when I switch, anything that's attached to me is going to, any of the pins are going to go away. There we go. Now let's bring me right there. Whoa, Peachy, thanks for the gifted sub. Let's see. Of course the pins will go. Yep, but don't worry, I got them saved elsewhere. Thanks, dude. Okay. Instead of having Nginx whatever up there, let's grab Toaster Crash. So I'm sure you'll all want to see me playing it. It's a pretty fun game. I happen to be in it as a character by art by Yugen9 in it. Art of Me by Yugen9. Such a cute model. Oh, thanks, Peachy. All right. X Extract you there. New Peachy had good taste. Oh. And hi, Maple. So yeah, Maple, Frogbottom, and Zai, how did your Factorio go? I saw some stuff blow up. It was kind of alarming. The eyes of those models? Yeah. Check it out, y'all. Cat drawing did the eyes. They're so pretty. Thanks again, Cat. Cat draws the best eyes? It's true. It's very true. Let's get some Toaster Crash going. Move you down here. Da, da, da. No, you? Agreed, thanks. 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 There we go. Right about there, I think. It's a night of hunting down and fixing bottlenecks. Nice. Hi, Oddly Motley. Greetings from the Almost 1 AM Club. How you doing? Not bad, not bad. I'm playing some Toaster Crash as a way to sort of get myself ramped up for doing some debugging. Which we'll see after this. Oh yeah. 611 is still showing as in the corner. Oh, well, that's fine. As long as I'm pretty sure I downloaded the correct one. It was the one in your Discord that has release version hotfix. Why does it look like Final Fantasy? So you'll see why, but it's K10 is in this a toaster, and it's about her crashing into stuff, and I thought it'd be kind of cool if it looked like a meteor, and then K10 went and heckin' did it, cause she's awesome. I leave for 2 seconds and Nova's back. Yep. Sorry, Coding Vibe, if you like the other one. Love that. Isn't this Final Fantasy? No, check it out. It's Exo. You played Katawa Crash, right? Well,
Hope you enjoyed the enclosed pipe bomb.
hell yeah! Right off the bat, got the Chivo. Nice. Hell yeah! Oh, that's awesome right off the bat. This is a super lucky run. What the hell? Nice. Da, da, da. Oh my god. It's Toaster Crash. Yeah, it's a Crash style game. Right. Yeah, I know what Final Fantasy is. You do, EXO. I'm sorry, Coding 5. I redeemed the Switch. Let's see. Don't want to apologize for that. Hi, Keybind. How's your day going? I think the other Nova is hotter. I feel like that is more EXO's type. Oh, it's kind of a game. I love fighting games, throwing games. This is a Crash game. Yeah, like 50% of supers are still unanimated. That's okay. You just do it at your own pace. This run is incredible. What? I know, right? Like, I did one thing off the bat, and it just... the game plays itself, y'all. I'm actually gonna... So my goal every time that that I play it on stream is I want to get over 10,000 distance. That's like my secret goal. I guess it's not at all secret, but I'm gonna use my shells to get them, get all the way up there. Going good. Just buried in code as usual. Yours? Not bad. Not bad. Taking a break from code by playing some Toaster Crash. Da-da-da-da. Oh no! Hey, I did it! I made it over 10,000. The reply to Maple? Oh, sorry, I was trying to... Sorry. Had a lot of momentum? Yeah. I jinxed it? That's okay, it's okay, no worries. But you did kind of jinx it. I'm just kidding. It's over 9,000, hell yeah. Wait, how did the move go? Oh, yeah, the move, went really well, actually. I'm at my new place, have been for almost, no, actually, guess it's been a month now. Yeah, I really like it here. The people are so much more friendly and open to trans folks, and I even got hit on a couple times, and it's really good here. I like it a lot. Oh, I used to play Nautica Crash. Yeah, that's what the game is based on. The Bestiary. Yes, okay. Check it out. There's some really neat controls in here and instructions, and the instructions themselves I feel are really well written and fun to read. So definitely check it all out, but I think the frosting on this cake of a game is the bestiary, like bestie, like best friends. And it's got information about all the different things that you can crash into. And as you play the game, you unlock more information about them. And there I am. I'm even in the game, y'all. So yeah, definitely go check it out. And then, like, as you play the game, you complete more and more of it and unlock, it's kind of like story almost. A super amazing idea. And, like, I mean, what a way to celebrate your community, you know? K-Town, this game is amazing. Thank you for making it. You moved recently? Yep. That's a nice area. Yeah. That's specifically based on Katawa Crash, which is in turn-based. Yeah. And it is really fun. It's such a great name. Yeah, Toaster Crash. You are amazing? No, you. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I was gonna check and see if this thing heckin' works now. It did! Check out the soup. I got soup up there now. So, I should be able to move you over to here. And we'll see if it's just a server misconfiguration or if it's something intrinsic with Godot's networking from the web, which it might be. Now we just need one called Bubblegum Crash. I don't understand the reference, but I feel like I should. Know you? Mabel, do I need a know you command? Soup. Looks like so much fun. Yeah, you can all play it though. Don't take my word for it. Go check it out. It's over on K-Town's Discord. Full of soup. Nice. And we even have a soup command here, y'all. Also for anybody who might be new from either of the raids, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can find a couple of the games I worked on before on my itch page. There's a Discord server over here. As for the kind of content I'm trying to make, super relaxing that you can use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev stuff, please do self-promote on the Discord. Let's see. Game really brings back memories. Hi Wanayo. How's your day going? There's an anime title, episode 3 OVA sequel to the Bubblegum Crisis. I remember when I was a kid at the... this is gonna date me a little bit, but at the video rental store where I grew up, there was hardly any anime. But there was Bubblegum Crisis, a really old DVD of it. I never rented it though. I should have. Tunnel Bore Final Boss Conclusion. Ah, gotcha. Or not really, but I think I got it. Everybody's eating soup. Good, good. Gotta have your soup. Except Titan Seeker's in soup debt. Oh dear. Gotta head to bed, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Thanks, Peachy. And thanks for raiding Doohoo. Which I think is what happened. I hope you sleep well. I'm tempted to use what I put on Discord to do some sort of Pokemon Snap sort of thing. Nice. Video rental store. Yeah, I mean... Okay, I'm a millennial, y'all. When I was a kid, there was video rental stores. That's where you'd go if you'd want to get a game. And you'd rent it, and you'd try desperately to beat it in a weekend. Because that's all the time you had. That was quite a time. F soup? Cat, you don't like soup, and that's okay. We still like you. I mean, video rental stores were still around when I was younger? Yeah, see? Even Maple, certified Zoomer, had video rental stores. Wish I had the limited special edition for this available one day and didn't get it. Oh dear. Used to go to Hollywood Video all the time. Yeah. We had a Hollywood Video. And a Blockbuster. And, Action Video, but I think that might have been a local chain. Which, I realized, might have just doxed myself. But that's okay, I'm not there anymore. Titan Seeker is the lord of the anti-soup. I should have like a leaderboard of soups, maybe. Both negative and positive. Which keyboard are you using? Hi DJ Sassytown. I'm using the Scorpion K2. Scorpion with a K. The reason why I particularly like this one is it still has that mechanical keyboard feel. It's got the brown switches, so it's like not as loud. It's cheap, and it has hardware configurable RGB. So you don't have to download any bloatware or anything. You can configure each of the keys individually just on the keyboard itself. Mood, soup. Cat, go veg. Don't like anyone? I can't veg? Oh no, cat. Both to the no veg and to the not liking. But that's okay, we like you all the same. Platinum Fox got Tentacle. Exodrifter is panicking. Got a lobotomite in here eating some soup. Hi, lobotomite. We love Cat anyways. Yes. Sorry, Cat. You are loved. Stop? No. Eating the soups. Exo's out of soups. Neat. I need to make a neat command too, don't I? However, on a whim I decided to add a system where you hit the creeper during a triple S combo, it kills the creeper, and you collect... Oh, that's clever. Oh god. Always love the fingerless gloves. Yeah! Got a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I always keep the box nearby, because I'm like, what if somebody wants me to change colors? But I never do. But right, I'm gonna move that over. You get 5 gunpowder, you get a speed shell, and excuse me, griefing. Love the hardware RGB. RGB configure software. Yes, exactly. Missed a message? Oh, sorry. Mechanics I originally planned for Creeper is that because KT is a cat, just gets scared away. Oh! That actually makes sense. Hey, bedtime? Whoa, keybind! Aw, thanks! Aw, thanks for all the gifted subs! Oh, nice, Sylvia got one. Relisip, Platinum, Electransic, nice! Some good folks got some. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, and sorry I missed it, but thanks for the warm fuzzies, EXO. And shoot, the stretching. Sorry, Peachy, I missed the stretching, which probably means the alerts aren't working. Okay, they should be working now, but I'll do the stretch. That felt good. Thanks for stretch and the warm fuzzies. Small moving gift? Aw, thank you so much. Monkass. So many hearts. I'd asked you to change them to green, but yeah, they are green. Oh, that's right. So I have purple ones, but like wait a minute. Yeah, they look blue, right? But these are like totally purple. So I don't know. It's because this webcam is kind of cheap. It works well enough for a hand cam, I think. Thanks. Thanks. But yes, Keybind, thank you so much. New regime change? Change hand sock? No, gloves. Glove colors. And Velisip over there peeking. Sorry if I'm missing chat. And thanks for the lurk, EXO. And thanks for calling me cute. Wait, they are green this time. I'm so confused. Yes, they are actually supposed to be green. They're like a really like vibrant green actually. They kind of look, I don't know, maybe gray-ish? No, they're green, see? They're totally green. And Nova stretchy noises got me hacked. So K10, so it was during the Axiom Verge run that I first did like the stretching, and I had no idea that's what I sound like when I stretch, because that's the noise I make every time, like out in public, in front of friends, in front of family, like, and then they did a clip of it and I heard the recording, and shit. That is like retroactive embarrassment. Confused wagon lady noises. My eyes are kind of cheap too. It's okay. Little buddy webcam, don't worry about those colors. We don't need them. Yeah, we could do grayscale. Seems like hand socks to me. I mean, I could put socks on my hands, do a puppet show. There is actually a streamer who did that. Aaron rated her once. What was her name? She had a redeem where she had like a hand, like a sock puppet, but then she'd draw with the sock puppet or something like that. 100% do. They're green, Arctic Warfare green. I mean, that's what they look like on the camera, but like offline, they look a bit different. Yeah, sure, Nova, you did not know? I didn't. I honestly had no idea that's what it sounded like. Programmer gloves. Yes! Gotta have all the programmer gloves. Nova, please, you're so cute. I can't handle it too. Thanks. Keep your arms warm while doing the hard work. That's right. And also, it actually, if you get like the nice cotton ones, they actually do provide a little bit of like cushion, while you're typing and stuff, so your wrists don't hurt as much. Is a good enough excuse, I feel. But yeah, they're cute as hell. I love these kind of hand socks. Left-hand drawing can be fun. Yes, I can draw with my left hand. I think a little bit better than with my right hand, actually. Same dude, I'm crushing hard. Aw, thanks, KT. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Lobotomite. There's a filter somewhere that distorts. Yeah, it's something I think like in the internals that like it's one of those like cheap cameras that I don't even know where I got it, but it was a spare camera that I had, so I could do both the VC face tracking and the hand cam, which was originally just going to be an April Fool's joke, but people really liked it, so it stuck around. Who knows what I'll try next April Fool's joke that might stick around. Lies. Back up Nova's mind. Cat, are you fighting over me? And then Maple with the gun. The gun. Is it like a really scuffed white balance? It could be. Like, does it? I don't even know how to change it though. But whatever. I think it looks alright, except if the colors are a bit off. Yes, oh no. Hard to type with feet. Twitch rules aside. Yeah, I'm not gonna type with my feet. I legit, so at a previous job, there was a time where I had to run 3 different computers at the same time. So, and this is dumb as hell, but I did actually use a mouse with my foot to do. It was a very monotonous task, and I learned to use a mouse with my foot. So, it worked. Let's see. Nova planning on becoming an ASMR streamer confirmed? I am not. I'm definitely not. If by ASMR you mean like what I'm doing now, and if people can get the tinglies from it, that's fine. But I'm not gonna do like the up close to the mic whispering with like a little ear thing that I smoosh and squish and lick. No, not gonna do that. Maple, a no color expert. Maple's a color expert. I don't know about camera though, but maybe if anybody would know it, it'd probably be Maple. Need to fight their weaklings? I don't know. That comfy emote will be mine. Thanks, Lobotomite. Hi, Third Tier Gaming. How's your day going? Is afternoon for me. Night shifts are weird. I'm not sure. Where are you? What time zone? Largo. Largo. Like from Mega Tokyo? Feet cam. No, I don't think you can do that on Twitch. Ruffle. I have to run 3 OS at the moment. I feel your pain. Yep. You get it. You know. But I don't want to have skills to operate a mouse with my feet. You don't yet. Objectively, it was faster to learn to use your foot. Actually, you're right. Because when I first learned to use a mouse when I was really little, it took me a while. But since I already knew the concepts, interesting point. Next level, I think I know what Mia's next turn will be. Mia and their feet. Buy an ear mic? No. That's... I don't want to grow in that way. And if I did, Cat would shoot me. Thirsty ASMR. Gave me an ASMR Twitch. Not too much about camera, sadly. Oh no. CSD. Yes, Largo builds NPCs and... Yeah. Oh, I remember Mega Tokyo. That was a long while ago. Are they still doing it? Hi, Felix Home. How's your day going? What's the cat doing? The toaster cat? Sitting on top of my avatar? Just sort of vibing. Kids these days just touch all screens. I don't know, I feel like plenty of them use keyboards and mice. I don't even know how to use a mouse and keyboard, though it gives teach in lieu of cursive. Still running? What? Still running? Oh, the keyboard and mouse? Check Discord for the pin redeem. Whoops, I was still on K10s. It is a slug. Let's grab this. Save image. Alright. But you were there. Got little slug. There we go. Thanks for the pin redeem, lobotomite. I don't get ASMR tingles, I get a twitch. Oh, like a twitch, I see. Mega Tokyo, yep. When I was a kid, I liked that art style. I was kind of starved for that art style where I grew up, so any little bit I could get was really nice. Tropical leatherleaf slug, also known as glubby. Ah, nice. Read that as subtuber. I need new glasses. Oh no. Way to Florida to kidnap as many of those as possible. It's legal because they're invasive. If they're invasive, you probably shouldn't bring them to places. Alright, I finally caught up with chat. Nice. Let me try to bring the game online. To here. XCF. Untar the file. And if we go to... Wait. Index. No, not icon. Index. What? Multi-client HTML to index HTML. Oh, now it worked. Alright. Multi-client. Alright, looks like it might work. It didn't work. It is something wrong with my client. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Let's bring that audio down a little bit. Humans are invasive? Yeah, pretty much, but I happen to like humans. Although keyboard and mouse mic. Keyboard and mouse mic. Oh, because you want to hear the keyboard sounds? I can understand that. Live in a not tropical state, so if they escape, they die. I see. I'm good. How's your multiplayer learning going? So I have the desktop client is working just fine. So we can send green sandwich for beginners, I guess. And select a color, get an icon. We can open up a new one. Select something different, and you'll see in the background it is downloading some nudes. And they move. And it's going round trip to server and then broadcasting the player positions. So it's actually working. Except when I try to load it as an HTML5 game, then it breaks. But the desktop client's working, which might be good enough for now. But yeah, if you all want to play... well, play is kind of whatever, but I'll upload it to the Discord and you can all try it out. I'll put it in general. And if you want to join, there it is. It's in the Discord. Let's see. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Oh no. Sounds like another reason to bring them to me. Not to bring them... Yeah, duh if they die. But humans are super cute, even when they're trying to escape. Doohoo has a horde of humans as a dragon that she cares for and keeps in her horde. Is canonically... Canonically? Doohoo and Nova Luna, you guys have to start your streams either a bit sooner or later. Never catch your streams because it's the middle of the night. Oh no! Well, I usually go absurdly late, so you might be able to catch me when you wake up. It is illegal to own giant snails, but mech vibes play keyboard sounds. Yeah. Sorry, downloading what? The multiplayer client. Here, let me... You should all be able to get it if you want in the Discord in general. Let's see. Oh, of course it's not going to work there. I need to put it over here. Well, I'll be Pink, Nova, and a half? No, +1. There we go. So if one of you want to download it and test it, that'd be super helpful. I guess you have to be on Windows, though. I promise I'll get back to lunchtime streams at some point. My job is a little crazy, hopefully next week. Yeah, dude, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't live in the US. Yeah, Cat has a... I mean... Cat's sleep schedule is, out of all of us, I feel the most... the most Dark Souls of sleep schedules. There as soon as you do. Yeah. Do whenever you want to do lunchtimes, we'll be watching. Well, actually for the lunchtime ones, I might actually be sleeping. But I'll be definitely there for any evening ones you do. Playtest? Sure. Yeah, download the thing and join in. It might work. Wait, that is not the message I meant to respond to? Oh, you're responding to that one. Still need to stream and play everyone's Game Jam games. Whenever. I mean, the Game Jam is... Oh no! It's a error. Let me export it again. Windows. Oh, sorry, y'all. Yes, I forgot. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, this time, maybe this time. No. Whoops. Oh, shoot. What the hell? No, I didn't mean to do that. No. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Okay, let's do that. Save you there. There and there. Whoa. Thanks for the raid. See what you were up to. Suffering game dev. Nice. I will be with you in just a sec. I'm sorry. Okay. And then I too shall try that one. Ink. Nova. This one. There we go. Alright. Let's see what I missed. Your work lets up soon. Ready in the morning. Client download nudes. Yeah, it's downloading nudes. Don't even worry about it. Don't have a sleep schedule. Physically can't have one. Oh no, that's right. The insomnia. Dark Souls of sleep schedules. There's an error. Yep, sorry. But yeah, key impact? I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for the raid. And hey, yeah, there's another one of you in there. Nice. You're on stream. Hi, Not Gentle. Multiplayer networking? Yes, that's what I'm trying to learn. And, to some degree, succeeding. What you're doing being extremely cute. Oh, thanks, dude. Are you doing prediction, all that popular jazz? Oh, like a prediction poll to see if it'll run? No, I just sorta... I don't know what I did. Anyone heard of this website, twitch.tv? Yeah, it's pretty neat, I heard. Nova said a bad word? Oh, I'm I can fucking swear. Don't you worry. Nova swears a lot, you'd be surprised? Yeah. Cat knows. Cat knows just what I say. Hacker voice? Hell yeah. Ah, Pink Frog of Courage. Welcome. But yeah, in the Discord, there's a thing you can download to get on here if you want. To get in there and move this icon around, which is all it does right now. You can choose a color, you can pick your username, and that's it. Chi-Chi. But yeah, no probs. Nice. Chi-Chi. So hi everyone who's new. I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. If any of you, especially Chi-Chi, do any game dev stuff, please feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord, and I'll bring some of it up on stream if you want. So Chi-Chi, if you have like a link to something, let me know, and we'll take a look at it. Let's see. I know client prediction and server-side prediction. So it doesn't. Oh yes, that's the next step. I'm going to be doing interpolation, based on the two most recent states that have been sent. So yes, that I just wanted to make it so that you could actually get in there. Don't eat me? Depends on the kind of eat. It's so cute when you say fuck or fucking. Oh, thanks. Are you so cute? No, you. Cute. Oh, wait, does it not work? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, it does work. I thought we did a cute command. Did we, Maple? I don't do game dev. I'm just a filthy elite coder grinder. Remember you from Aaron's stream community. Yeah, Aaron is super nice. I love to hang out in his stream. Pink Frog of Courage, don't eat me. Pink Nova of questionable value. Nice. And we got green soup. Hell yeah. Look at all these fun icons. Thought we did too. It was cute. Oh, there we go. Nice. And yawn. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work before. So yeah, y'all, there's commands here for a chatbot that I made a long while ago, or I guess like 2 months ago. But yeah, for the introduction, hi, I'm Nova, making games using the Godot engine or learning how to. You can see a couple of the ones that I made before on my itch page. There's a Discord server here where in the general channel you can find the client that you can use to get into this game, shall we call it? I don't really know. And what else? Wait a minute. I bet... Yeah, hold on. I bet I can do something pretty neat. Let's do... I'm gonna add this as a game capture. Capture specific window. This one. Okay. Then on here, I'm gonna add a filter, chroma key, custom, select color, that one. Okay. There you go. Go nuts, y'all. You can now you can now go on the screen. You're on there. You're on the stream if you want. Oh yeah, you can hug. This is an abstract chat room where you can only talk in motion. Watch as I speak to the crowd. Yes. Speak to us. Going west for some time now to find new land. Dude who went and yeeted. Wait for me. Oh no. Platinum Fox. Got the emote there. Some hugs. Hi, Turning Cog. How goes the adventure? I have made whatever this is. It's a multiplayer game of sorts. You can... you can all be icons and you can move around on screen if you want. It's in the Discord if you want to download it. But yeah, I'm basically just trying to learn multiplayer networking stuff. I've got the desktop client working, but I'm still trying to figure out how to get the, Hey, what are you all doing up there? You're having some kind of fun, aren't ya? You win by going left. That is where Doohoo is going. To the left. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to do is I want to actually make it so you can select things that are not just those icons, but other icons. Hey, Indy 500, yes. Where people turn left very fastly for a long, long time. And I keep forgetting I have coffee. Indie Game 500. Yeah! It's an indie game. And I actually, the limit is set to 100, so it can't support that many, but the EV races are amusing. They don't fast charge, they swap cars. Oh, that would be kind of expensive, I think. But yeah, to anybody who likes racing games, or not games, but sports. Alright, what was I... Yeah, let's make it so that you can actually select not just the Godot icon. I fell into the Trackmania hole. Onti? Only? On night? Can't wait to see what kind of game Nova makes with this. On YouTube. Oh, I see. So, Titan Seeker, what I'm planning on doing is, imagine Cat Collect, but multiplayer, and it's a race to see who can collect the most cats, in a limited amount of time. And I think what I'm going to do is, like, each round, the cats that are available will be random. So it won't be all the cats. So that way there's at least some sort of replayability. But for now, I gotta learn to walk before I can run. I've got the data sending back and forth, and now I need, oh, to be able to choose different icons. Yes. So let's open up the start screen. And we need, I think, another one of these. I want... So that's anchored to there. Yeah, let's add another V-Box container. Now you all get to see me actually doing something, instead of just whatever it was I was doing before. And we want we want a label. Choose your avatar, vertical line, right, row direction, begin. What the? Hey, come back here. Why can't I move you? What? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Being cute is what you were doing. Oh, thanks, Titan Seeker. So I heard quite the music news. New Bjork album? I haven't really listened to any Bjork to speak of. I mean, I know of Bjork, but I don't know too much about them. Soup ramen, hell yeah! Exo's got some soup. Nice. I should make ramen tonight. Been a long time since she put out one. She's fun. Nice. York is really good. Good to hear. I might have to check some out then. I think that'd be pretty fun. Alright. Overrides. We want... Wait, for the label, not the container. Font. I don't want drop-down font. Wait, I could just go over here to this label. And for theme overrides fonts, I could save this one. Over here. Save you as label font. Wait, York just made a new album? I guess that's what they're saying. Ramen tasty? Maybe I sleep now. Did you finish your ramen, EXO? Every last drop? If you did, then you may go to bed. That's interesting. I'm off to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Good night, all. Good night, Maple. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I eated it? Alright, EXO. You finished your ramen, so now you can be a good little girl and go to bed. If I sleep, I miss Nova stream? Oh no, Titan Seeker. But I don't want you to get sleep deprived either. Nova mom vibes? Hey. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's no joke I wanted to be a mom. I had pumpkin spice vanilla frappe today. It begins. Nice. Oh, I can't wait for fall. It's gonna be... It's so close, everyone. I can almost taste it. I can almost feel it. I can almost smell it. Fall is here. It's on our... It's there. It's in our hearts. Nova would be such a great mom. Nova's being mom vibes. Oh, thanks you all. Yeah, that actually... So I was in kind of a dark place for a while. Sorry to get kind of real all of a sudden. But my sister had some kids, and I started babysitting them like a pretty much full time, like a full work day or whatever. Because I do systems engineering, so I can do my work whenever. So I did it in the evenings or whatever. But during the day, I'd babysit, and a lot of times, they would, as kids do, mistakenly refer to me as mommy, not daddy, but mommy. And then I knew in their minds I occupied, I was basically an object type female parent. And it really, really, really helped with my mental health. You have no idea. It, like, yeah, it was all the validity, because they're like they're blank slates, you know? They don't have any preconceived notions. What I was, what they perceived me as, is exactly what I wanted to be. And it, yeah. Without that experience, I don't think I'd be here today. So yes, yes, I like, yes, I want to be a mom. So, I should go for a long walk. I've been hesitating. Last long walk was almost 8 miles. That is pretty long. True. Fall is almost here. Hell yeah. And hi, Jaden Lynn. Like kids, but relationships are hard. Yeah. Yeah. Kids are amazing? Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, shoot. I missed, hi, Tactile Dactyle. Thanks for the follow 17 minutes ago. And, hi, Diego, Quarizo? Quaraz? Sorry, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. But thank you for the follow as well. The cutest story? Oh, thanks, Tight Seeker. And thanks, Jane Lynn. They knew? Yes, they did know. Adopt? Well, Someday I'd like to, but I definitely can't raise kids all by myself. Only Diago's fine? Okay, am I saying Diago right? But welcome. How's your day going? Single father adopting is awkward. Yeah, single trans women, I would argue, is more awkward. Though there may be options if I try. Well, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. Away with those standards. That's right. But no, I mean like I know I could do it. I could raise kids on my own, but I don't know if I'd be able to do that and also financially support them. Not in today's world. Normalize all kinds of people adopting. Yes, I agree. Kids should belong with families who want them. Need to fix my finances. Yeah, I'm not doing bad financially, but I definitely, kids are expensive. I did get paid for a bit today. Hell yeah, nice. Right, I saved the font, so now over here, I should be able to quick load label font, and then change the color to that, and move that, and this row direction begin. Wait, layout. Top right. Right? It should be like this, right? Hi Lambs or Sour, how's your day going? Adoption standards are kind of fucked sometimes since they tend to be based on what people think is right rather than what is scientifically proven to work. Yep, that's how it goes. Yeah, I'd love to have kids, but I really need to clear my debt first. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Hi Ty, how's your day going? Are you doing tonight? It is, technically the morning. It's, midnight 30. But yeah, I'm doing really well. I have, Ty, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you are, there's a game, or quote unquote a game, you can download and play if you want to have an icon on the screen like what you're seeing right now. It's the multi-client thing. So feel free to download it and use it to, test out this thing that I'm working on. I'd like to adopt or have kids, but despite being relatively well off compared to my peers, I don't make nearly enough to be comfortable supporting even one child. Yes. Totally agreed, EXO. Forgot to make my devlog update. Oh, better get on that. I'm doing okay? Good to hear. Okay. Let's do... that. And then we want to have a option button. And I feel like there was a way to get images in there. Which channel? In the general channel. It is... yeah, it should be, it's that multi-client thing. Hey, Soupy Soup of Wisdom. Hello. You're in there. There's probably a stream delay, but you're in there. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Thanks for testing it out. So I have the idea to push it for Pokemon Snap sort of game with normal animals. At the moment I'm doing drone camera controls. Oh, I remember seeing your video about that. They look pretty neat. Okay. Let's get items, add, icon. Well, first we actually need the icons, huh? So for the icons, I think I'm going to use my emotes. Damn, I was hoping you weren't removing people when they disconnected so that I could keep logging in again and draw a smiley face. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I'm doing cleanup. I'm doing proper cleanup, dude. But if you want to, you could just load up multiple instances of the client. There's nothing stopping you from doing that way. Pink flower of silliness. And what's gonna be not even pink. And then I'll load up another one. Blue frog of questionable value. See? So if you want to abuse the system, have as many as you want on there. Actually, yes, please do. Stress test it. Make a whole bunch, everyone. Get them all in there. Just heckin' cover that place with them. Let's see how many we can have. Right, and then meanwhile, I'll work on the new version that'll have icons you can pick. Or sprites. Actually, now that I think about it, this would be kind of a neat channel thing. You could somehow, I could have it, you could be an icon and you could move it around for like a limited time. Like it could be a redeem or something. I don't know how I'd do it, but maybe it would work. Cover it. Cover what? What should I cover? Is it... Are you gonna cover me, EXO? Could make for quite the upgrade on your stream avatar add-on. Maybe. This is amusing? Nice. I'm happy you think so. All the foxes are zombies running about. Huh. I'm the green sandwich of confusion. It is obviously purple. Hell yes. That's what I'd like to see. Right here. Gotcha. I'm gonna get ya, and I don't know. Give you some pats. Give pat. Like hold it. Raffle. Ha ha, I got exo shy. Let's go. Oh no. Were you a bagel before this? I don't think so. Nova caught me. Yay, Nova Pats. Yeah. What? Bagels. Oh, do you mean the icon? The icon is just the default Godot icon. Nova, please say bagel again. Bagel. Bagel? Bagel? Do I say bagel funny? I'm sorry. Green sandwich. Blue and yellow bagel before. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Hi, new Joker. How's your day going? You say it like bagel too? Bagel? Bagel. Now I'm self-conscious. I don't remember how I say it. Bagel. I'm gonna eat a bagel. Yeah, I say bagel. Is that how you're supposed to? Why is your screen becoming a game of Tetris? Well, you see, new Joker, I made a multiplayer game. That's what I'm working on now. And you can join in if you want. And you can move all around if you want. And that's all it does. Bagel. I say it like bagel. Cutest never ends things. However you like. Nova, please. Bagel. Why? Bagel. 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 Should I say it like bagel? Why am I saying bagel? What the flippin' degen is this? Fluffy soup of power. Hell yeah. Bagul. Oh gee, yes. Doot. It's the doots all over again. Oh no. Alright, what was I making a new folder for? Images. Let's get images in there. Nova's been in her lewd avatar too long. Or have I? How do you get on the screen? Hi, Lambs are Sour. In the Discord channel, or in the general channel of the Discord server, there is a zip file called multi-client that contains an executable that you can use to join in on this game, question mark? Someone's dancing on my head. Fluffy soup of power. Purple gang, hell yeah. Discord general. Yes, I see you've been doing network learning. I napped most of the day, so the evenings, been catching up on things you do during the day. For all, I'm just normal. Good to hear. Normal's okay sometimes. Working with Godot for C# integration with OBS. Twitch, do my overlay. Do similar stuff to that. Nice. Hi Vamp, how's your day going? Off to work? I hope work is fun. You right now? Thanks for giving me hep pats. Gotta work that magic? Stream turned very ASM section. ASMR. Yeah. I'll admit I'm borderline that way, but none of the cringe stuff. Or at least the stuff I find cringy. Nova 20 minutes ago. I'll never do ASMR whispering to the mic. Nova 2 minutes ago. Bagel. Fluffy soup of doom. Join the purple gang. Okay, I'll give back the boob window now. Good night all. Good night, EXO. I hope you sleep well. Oh my god, you clipped it. Oh no. The stands up. Z. Got some Z's there. Geek. Hi. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Considering hit collision so we control each other? You know, honestly, there should be hit collision. Like, that should already be happening. I don't know why it's not, though. Didn't mean ASMR in a bad way, wink wink. Yeah, no worries. So you know the kind of ASMR that, like the really popular Twitch streamers do, that's basically just sexual sounds and, like, nothing else? I'm not a fan of that. You know, it's fine. They do them, let them do whatever. But the kinds that I actually like are when people are making stuff, or explaining things, or like building something. Like those ones I really like. You all trying to cover my face. Let's see. Went home early, so good day. Nice. I'll rest on Nova's keyboard again like a cat. Aw, nice. Answer your question earlier. I was rushing around with timers and made some bread, made ketchup with tomatoes from garden, made pizza toast. Oh, that sounds really good. Ended up pool block with wax out. Surround Nova? Oh no! Here, I'll help out. Let's see. The hit collision is working, the collider is just small. I think you might be right, actually. It probably is tiny. Side note, that's a lot of nudes. Yes, so I don't know why, but I thought it'd be a funny joke that for the tick test, the server tick test to see that it's actually connecting, if you're downloading nudes. It's just the string nudes, but it's technically nudes, and you're downloading them. That's right, you all. I tricked you. You're all downloading nudes right now. Sleep for real? Alright, EXO. Sleep well. Those ASMR are stupid. ASMR Nova likes is the rain falling on the roof. That is a good one. Am I ASMR? Titan Seeker, back in the day when you used to do the buildings and designing sets, I used you as ASMR. I felt very relaxed. I really like those Japanese Eastern Island woodworking. Yes, the ones without talking? Hells yes. And the Japanese printmaking, like with the old wood blocks that they use for printmaking. Yes, yes, very much so. Nature ASMR, yeah. Sleepy Frog of Wisdom, nice. Welcome in, Limes or Sour. My love for dark ambient music is my go-to for or industrial ambient. Hell yeah. It's over, Nova. I have the high ground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who's still going left? Wait, what, nudes? Yes, on the side of the screen. Can you not see them? Oh, you might not actually be able to see them. If you look on your client, on the side, there's nudes, but they're not showing up. They're not showing up on the overlay. I wonder why. Let's see. Stretch redeem? Will do. Thanks for the stretch redeem, Lobotomite. Thanks for the redeem. From Nova. Growl. Oh my god. I am glad I can help Nova. Might be one of those in the very near future. Hell yeah, Titan Seeker. I can't wait. Funk. I can see them, but what kind of nudes am I downloading? I shake. It is literally just text. Don't worry. The real nudes. That might be in a different version. Yes, Green Super Wisdom. Also, not actually. I'm not actually gonna make people. Don't worry. Yes, Green Super Wisdom and the Green Sandwich of Confusion. I'm back. Welcome back. I shake more intense. And a dump truck. Or no, a cat. Copy this, paste that. Yes. Even though I've been here. Nova, send nudes. And by nudes, I mean ramen. If I could send you all ramen noodles, I would. WASD. Yes, that's what you gotta use to control it. I haven't added anything else in. Wait. Yeah, not even the arrow keys work. I'd be hungry? Nova Shy, oh no. Another clip. Are you doing a chroma key on the capture? I am. That's probably what's covering the... Yeah, because I bet if I were to... Let's see. Go to filters. Oh, that's not... Nope. Oh, I probably should do this anyways. Let's do... I don't know. 0 for that. Color... That? Yeah, they're still not showing up. I don't know. Wonder... Oh well, it's not that important. Everybody friggin' move so my friend can see how cute Nova... Oh! Here, I can do this. Hey, there's a smiley face! Good job, y'all! And welcome back, Kitan. What? Hacks. Build a wall, protect. My work is complete. The smiley. Nice. Let's see. Font is probably too small for the chroma key to not detect text. That could be. Nova be adorable? Aw, thanks. Statement not demand. Oh, I see, you were demanding I might be adorable. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, new Joker. Alright. Let's actually get these images in there, how about? They are going to be over here. Let's get this one, this one, this one, this one. Got those images. Get that image. Comfy. Get this one. And the peak. Wait. Yeah, let's get the peak. And this one. And the cry. And the gun. There we go. I think that's all of them. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Ty. I was making a statement that you be adorable. Aw, thanks. But also, no, you. Alright. So how do I... my name is Sleepy Frog Wisdom because I'm sleepy, my favorite color is lime green, and I'm wise. Hell yeah, good choice. Items... Quick load. Hey, nice, it's gonna work. That is huge. What the hey? Why is that so absurdly big? Is it the size of the actual... Oh. That's what it is. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's a 500 by 500. Okay. That's why. Is there a way... Size limit. Size limit. What is size limit? I shall become a new desk ornament. Nice. Is that the one? Right up there? Am I tickling it? Here. It's okay. Right here. I gotcha. There you go. Nice. There. Crunch. Should I make a crunch? I might have made a crunch. Alright, I should probably... Why is it... Items... Clear... Alright, so what I need to do is... Probably get rid of these. And I should actually make smaller ones so that they'll all fit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Open with this one. Ah, so big. Da, da. I'll remove them so people can actually see what you're doing. Oh, don't worry. I mean, I'm not really doing anything all that important. I'm just resizing these images. But that's a good question. What size do I want them to be? What size is the Godot icon? (64 by 64). That seems like a good size. Change image to 64. Chonk. Wait, I should do... Folder, small. Yeah, I'll put them all in here. There we go. Got this one. Wait, can I just do export here like that? And then if I... Okay, we'll save there and then specify output size. Okay, I can do it here. Nice. So I don't have to do the resize step. That works much better. Gun one. PNG. Oh, good, it saved it from last time. Hell yeah. And this one, hat. Export, PNG. Small. I'm sure there's probably some automated workflow to do this, but since it's just for a toy example and a one-time sort of thing, I should do this one. Export that. Oh, no, not there. Over here. Cat's emotes are so good. I know, right? You commissioned some too, right? What? You don't have to answer, but if you want to answer, what styles are you going for? I can't wait. Nice. Hell yeah. And smug. I want to steal your gun emote because it's so good. Hell yeah. The gun one is super fun. Specify output size. Spicy pie. I could go for some spicy pizza. Open. This one. Cyan Lily ones are, the Oni Lily ones are really nice as well. Really, really comfy vibes. Wait, I shouldn't open that one. I should resize the original, I think. Oh, I can just do Control W. Do. And this one. Must be a VTuber tradition. Have the same emotes. Well, so here's the thing about emotes, at least as far as I understand them. You want them to be able to convey certain types of emotions. And the emotions that the streamer is most likely to convey are the ones that you want represented in emotes. Or at least that's the way I think of it. I'll put you over here. Size 64 by 64. Get the comfy one. Right over there. 64 by 64 again. Nice. The happy one. Do that. Wait a minute. I don't want to save you as that. No spaces, please. Oh, there's a space in there. There we go. Oh, but I didn't want to... No. There. Here. There. Save. Okay. Good. Wobble Dogs emote. Nice. where you have emotes that make fun of you so your chat can bond over how much you suck at gaming. Oh no. I'm sure there are some like that. The emotes are great? Hell yeah. I like emotes. Wait, what am I doing? Here. The shy one. Export PNG. Small. Save you. Like that. There we go. Yes, Yugen's emotes are amazing as well. I've got one of Yugen's emotes. Well, we're almost there. This one. That. Chibi. And 64 by 64. Nice. And then Yugen. Got that one. PNG. Small. Size 64. And then Yugen. I'm gonna go mouth open, I think. Yeah. Or mouth closed. Yeah. And then export this one. Oh, not there. Over here. There we go. That should be all of them. Let's grab you all and put you into images. None of you went into images. Why? Put them together and GIF it? No. I mean, you can, but... This. Go into images. I think that's all of them. Alright, now let's try this again. Item. Icon. Quick load. Nova Cry. Nice. There we go. That should work. So then, theme override font should be drop down font. And for the font, like that. Icon align. Oh, not like that. That'll be good. Font color. Do we want it to just be white? I think I want this color. da, 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 da. Yeah, there we go. Da, 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 da. Has it become emote-only chat now? Is this the path you've chosen? What? This V-Box container. 50 and 10 from the top. Wait, what? Margin. There we go. And then from the left, 50. I can't really do negative 50 or else that'll be way... Or wait, maybe this is negative 50. There we go, I think. Got a vibe. And you gotta ooh. Gotta do those emotes. Da, 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 da. Let's add the rest of the items. Nova chasm. Add Nova gun. Nova hat. No peak. Just gonna add a bunch of them. Because I know there's gonna be a bunch. Nova smug. And Nova love. Nova chibi. I think that's what. Nova comf. Or just comf. Nah, I'm gonna go comfy. Nova. What's a good emotion for this one? Nova. Blank. Nova. Smile. A few more. Got those. Happy. Nova happy. Nova laugh. And Nova shy. And alright. That should be enough. Then I need to, let's see, these are hooked up by toggled. Wait, no. I need to name you avatar select. Connect you there. Then I want to. Oh, I need server. How do I want to do this now? I actually need to send it to the server. The server needs to know which icon they've selected. So, send it. Yes, gotta send it to the server. It must be known. Let me think. How do I want to store this? I think just as text. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. Player avatar. Player image. Player pic. Yeah. And that's just going to be... What should it be? What should the default be? The default image should be... I think it'd be funny if it was Nova Gun. The server needs your love? Yes. Or wait, what is the first one? Oh, that's not right at all. What? That's cry. That's... Did these get... No, they're in there. I don't know why I had that one like that. But oh well. Alright, so the first one is Nova Cry. Now, I'll do... I think... Yeah. If I have the text, all I need to do is the same thing I'm doing when I update. Here. So we have server, player pick. So I can just do server, player pick is equal to avatar select dot text. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there needs to be anything else. So, if we go to I need to send the data here. Update player data. Pick. Player pick. That should be what I need. And on the server side, player ID. Broadcast player data. Is it possible that I've designed this in such a way that it doesn't actually need to account for each new thing as the things come in? While that's not good from a validation standpoint, it is going to make my job easier. Because then I don't need to worry. Should just be able to add anything. Player data that has been sent. So just so I'm clear and I understand what actually needs to be done in like a production real world example, when you're sending data to the server, you want to make sure that you include with it the version of the kinds of data that's coming across. Because it could come to the point that you are sending data from an older version of a client that, for example, doesn't have the player pick. But I'm not going to do it that way. This is a toy example. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Server-side validation is for nerds. Yeah, do everything client-side. No. Certainly a smaller subset of users. Absolutely. We might enjoy breaking it. Absolutely. Please do. Have fun. Alright. I mean, like, don't go out of your way to be malicious or anything, but yeah, if you find some neat vulnerabilities and whatnot, I'm all for it. If you need some ways of doing versioning and options, indicators, and network press, I can give you some tips on Discord. Working on TCP/UDP protocols for a while now for my VPN thingy. Nice. Despite how it may appear, I'm actually somewhat knowledgeable in that stuff. I'm kind of just trying to learn to do stuff in like the Godot way, which has its own RPC stack. That Casper Dragonwolf, I feel, was the one who linked what it was using before. I still haven't read it. I probably should, but yeah, if you have like helpful guides and stuff, I'm sure the folks on Discord would greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, please do. Like, there's bound to be stuff that I don't know, and also there might be stuff that other people might want to know. So yeah, in like the Game Dev General channel, that people might find it interesting. I just asked the version on login. Hear my name? Oh yeah, Casper Dragonwolf. I think in a previous stream you had linked the what Godot uses, the underlying RPC. I keep saying RCP. The RPC stack. And invalidate all login tokens when I start the server. I mean, that's actually, for an indie game kind of thing, that's not a bad way to handle it. I don't really have guides, but I'm starting a software engineering seminar on Twitch. Actually, the first lesson is in a few hours. Nice! If that's the case, there's a self-promote section on the Discord that you could make use of. Enet. Yeah, that was the thing. Sorry, I remembered it, but not well enough. Yeah, on Discord, there is, if you're not already in there, there's a self-promote channel that, you know, if you do game dev stuff, if you do art stuff, if you do streaming stuff, you know, whatever, that'd be the place to put it. I'm on the Discord already? Nice. So yeah, definitely make use of it and let people know what you're up to. Meanwhile, I'm pretty certain add player object. Yeah, it's just sending the object and just storing it as is. Which again, is probably not the best way of doing it, but it is easy. And it's gonna work. And this way I don't have to rebuild the server client. Or the server... not server... You know what I meant. Alright. So getting back over here... we have the player pick. It's being sent, and then it should be broadcast. So now we just actually need to make use of it in the player script. Player pick. Nova sad. Or was it Nova cry? An easy solution that works is always better than a grand design never finished. At least that's my code. You know what? Yes. Actually, yes. Like, not even ironically. Yes. As long as you're not introducing security concerns, if you have a solution that's relatively simple, with a solid plan to upgrade and migrate to a more complex and robust solution later, yeah, do the simple solution by all means. Because again, yeah, better than not having the thing work at all. I got sake or sake. If I do this one, how do I update you? There. Oh, this is easy. Sprite. Yeah. For the player scene, there's a sprite. I just need to load the texture with the appropriate name. Which I should rename all of these. Yes, I should rename them all to be what they are, corresponding in this one. Rename is F2. Okay. Nova cry. Nova gasm. Nova gun. Nova pet. Peak smug love chibi. Nova peak. Nova smug. Love. Nova Chibi. Nova Comfy. What was that one? Nova Smile. Nova Smile. Nova Happy. Nova Laugh and Nova Shy. Nova Shy. Alright, I think that's all of them. So now, in here, if I do... Let's just see. Sprite dot texture equal to load it's a string, so it's going to be a resource path, which I can get. It's going to be this one, but without that, and then it's going to be server.player pick, but that needs to be for sure cast as a string. I think this will work. Let's test it out. Hey, it worked! Hi Cookus, how's your day going? And good night, Lobotomite. I hope you sleep well. Going good? Good to hear. Dropped a post in the self-promo section, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, for sure, for any of you who want to self-promote, that is the place to do it. Doing some late night drawing? Nice. What you drawing? Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, Dark Striker. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee, too. Thanks for the shout out to my bot. I should actually probably have them stream once so that I'll actually say it did a thing. Stretching? Will do. Thanks for the stretch redeem, Keybind. A little something? Don't want to reveal any of it just yet? Alright, keep your secrets then. But I know we're all looking forward to it. How'd you not know that sounded like this whole time? So, you know how, like, when you talk and stuff, it sounds way different in your head? It's a combination of that, and for whatever reason, when I stretch a certain way, which is the way I normally stretch, my, sorry, my ears kind of plug up a little. So everything sounds super muffled. More so than it already normally does. So I guess I had no idea what it sounded like. And nobody said anything either. That's the part that gets me. Hi, Fabosa. Cutie Nova, hope you're doing good. Besides those coughs, oh, that was just a little bit of coffee down, swallowed poorly. Raffle, yes, very much raffle. There's little Nova making lewd noises again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Let me think. If I have... So this works. Now for net layer. Layer color. Could it really be this simple? Load this, but player. Wait. Export var player pick. And we're gonna have you default Nova Cry, just in case. Hi Kamikaze Ozzy, how's your day going? I'm doing pretty good. If you look in the general section of the Discord, there is a thing called multi-client, and it launches a game, or sort of a game, that'll let you have an icon on, like this one that I'm moving around right now. If you want to. Am so tired? Aw. Then go bed. Go sleep. And if you need to, I'll try to be extra relaxing so that you get lulled to slumber. Player pick, cast as a string. Nice. Okay, now I need to actually set the net player. Where is that handled again? World. Here. Net player. Net player. Dot player pick. Server. Network players. Player ID. Dot. So I really could just have any stuff in here. Pick. That's pretty neat. Now you don't even need to try to be relaxing. You already are. You're a package deal. Aw, thanks, Ozzy. Alright, let's see. If we do it that way, then theoretically... if I do... True facts? Aw, thanks, dude. For real, fam. That's heckin' Wednesday. Slay, brah. What's some other ones? We're getting the Zoomer lingo, right? Intentionally saying slang awful is so much fun. Monkus, papegas. So monka. It was so hot today. I'm glad I had to swim for 8th period. It's 94 degrees. Oh dear. That is way too hot. But don't worry, fall is just around the corner. We're almost there. We almost made it, fam. Let's see. I feel like there's gotta be a way to make this smaller. What if... What if... Oh! Expand icon. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Expand icon. Expand icon also shrinks. How about them apples? Expand icon also shrinks. I like it. I'm all for it. Kek W. Lamau. Wow, swimming is an option for gym. Never had that opportunity. When I was way back when in high school, we had the option if we took... You could take gym during the summer if you wanted. And we did because... Or I did anyways, because I didn't want to have to deal with like changing in the locker room. Learned that one the hard way. Heather, yes, winter in California with our low temp being 65. We get negative 40 wind chill to 110. Chicago, yeah. Yeah, I'm over in Minnesota land right now. It gets pretty wild there too. Rip. The way you say Lamau. Lamau. Hated that myself, very shy. Yeah, I hated it too for other reasons. But no, yeah, we had the option of taking it in the summer. And if you did, you could go swimming. Which was a different set of bad. So, I don't know. I don't know which was better. La meow. But yeah, I'll expand icon. It shrinks, which is exactly what I wanted to happen all along. So now that didn't do it. It didn't do the thing. I want them all to be that size when they're like this. Let's see. Icons. No. Is it in here? No. Oh, heard something fun. Ozzy Osbourne is moving back to the UK and renewing his reality TV show. Oh dear. You snooze, you lose. Louse. Louse. Is there... So like, once you select it, I'm sure it... Yeah, it gets small, but I want it small in here. I'm betting it's a theme option. Oh, theme overrides. No. Styles. Style. Style box. There a way to make this sub only for reasons? Make what sub only? The game? Like this thing? I mean, I can... I'm not going to have this thing up all the time, and if I did, I'd probably limit it in some way. But just for now, for testing. As a feature, maybe better for another game? Yeah, I kind of just threw this up there on a whim. I just have this with a chroma key applied. I just thought it'd be silly. What I actually want... this is all just for me to learn. What I actually want to do is make, like, for real games with multiplayer elements. I'm just... still sort of learning. I think I've got the basic idea of how to do it. Except for this part. Theme. New theme. I'm pretty sure I gotta do it in here. This is... I don't know what that is. Option button. That's a color picker. Yeah, I want... option button. Alright, let's see what we got. This thing. The arrow. No. No, I want the icon part. Let's see. Godot, option, button, icon, list, size. Resize items of option button. What do you mean change the icon size? Depending on... Love making multiplayer games? It's almost always the social aspect of games that I enjoy the most. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Agreed. This is all from a while ago. Wait. Pop-up menu. Fonts. Is it the font size that's controlling it? It definitely isn't in there. Those are small fonts. Wonder if it's something else. List? Item list? Yeah. Or... no. Yeah. Maybe. Item size? Wait, did you see item size somewhere I'm missing? Was it under the theme? Oh, image size. Sorry, I misread that. Yes, the size of the images when you are in here are really big and you gotta scroll. Which I guess I'm just kind of being a little nitpicky about. Maybe it's good enough. It's probably good enough, right? Hi, Erend. How's your day going? I don't suppose you know how to make image sizes within lists to be smaller. Although you're using Godot 4, so it's probably different. But yeah, how's it going, Erend? How's this evening treating you? Oh, also, Erend, if you want, there's a client you can use to get an icon on there. You can do it in 3? Oh, Casper Dragonwolf, do you know how to do it? You're doing it as a list. I have an, option button, and the option button has an item list, and these are them, and they've got icons. And rather than editing the size of each of the icons, because I actually want these to be the things. We finally finished Better Call Saul tonight. It's really good. Hell yeah. Nice. Is it this one? What'll that do? Nope. It's not that. Is it in the theme? Item list. That's just the color. Icon margin. Click your option button and click expand icon. Yeah, I did do that one. And that got this one to work. But it didn't actually get the list items to work. Those are all still big. So I'm thinking... Hold on. Will do. Wonder if it's this. Nope. It's not that. Stretch ratio? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. So you are base button, option button, selected, items. Is there Godot item list icon size? That is a feature request. That's really old. Same column width. Fixed icon size. Is that what I want? Where would that even be? Oh, the reason why this icon is because it's that icon right there. I got it. So I could set it here, maybe. Avatar select. Fixed. Items. Fix. No. Avatar select. What do we have? Whole bunch of stuff. Try to think. What could you be? What on earth are you? Fix. You're a property of something. What? Node object item list. Is it like item list? Dot fixed. How do I access you? That might not actually be what I'm looking for. Option button. Item selected. Base button. Game properties. These aren't what I want. Nope. Action mode. Add item. Select. Set icon. I mean, honestly, I could just make smaller versions of those images. That's probably the easiest way. Maybe. Still feels like something you ought to be able to do, though. Whoa. Hi, Yaze. Thanks for the warm fuzzies. The hydrate will do. the Nova Switch, and the Stretch, and the Pin. Yikes, so many. Alright, I'll do it in, I think, the order you might actually want. This. Whoa. Okay, and then the pin is the seal. There we go. And then, okay, to the hydrate, did the switch, did the pin, now the stretchies. Thanks for the stretchy, Redeem. And welcome. How's your day going? Lewd sounds? Yeah, they are. I'm sorry. But I think some of you like it. And as long as it doesn't cringe too many of you, I'll keep doing it. Been awake for like 2 hours? Oh dear. Did you have a rough sleep, or... absolutely girl boss move to learn that your stretch noises are lewd and just keep going. Well, I mean, I'm not embarrassed with all of you, because I know you all like it, but I feel like people in public might be a little put off by it. Don't be sorry? Alright, I'm not. I won't be. Bunch of coomers in the chat. Oh dear. Well, if it helps, I'm here. Let me think. If it had the... like, all it lets me change is the arrow of the icon. Size flag. That's for the base thing. If I do... expand icon. Wait, is that something that can be set on all of the stuff? It doesn't look like it's there. Is it base button? Or just button? Why I want to put monkey cat, I'm not sure. No, we're just going to call me out like that for enjoying the stretch redeem. Hey, if you enjoy it, that makes me really happy. If I... icon align, the pin redeem won't work. It is, I believe, on cooldown. It will be available after a while, but it got to the point where people, and it's nobody, like, I'm not blaming anybody, I don't want anybody to feel bad, but the amount of redeems was getting a little overwhelming, and I knew that would happen going into it, and that's fine. It's okay, but I had to put a cooldown on it, so so that it wouldn't be a stream of me just pinning stuff to myself every time. And there may be times where I'll lift it, but I also do temporarily out of stock. Oh, there's also a limit where everybody only gets a couple of them, I think. On back order. The more viewers, the more redeems. Yep, that's how it goes. And I think, like, I actually got the idea from a streamer known as GokiDev, and they've since removed it because they had too many viewers and they couldn't keep up with it. I think I'll keep it around for quite a while longer, though. Don't worry. Font. I wonder if the font affects it. So this is good. But so the option button, base button, control canvas item, node object. It inherits from that. Putting it in Discord DM. Oh, sure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do do do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me think. Oh, the other thing I think I wanted to do is there is a server tick that just sent the code. Okay. Our avatar select option button. Oh, right? I think I know where. Our avatar select. Okay. On, ready, var, avatar, select, type option button is equal to this thing, and then we want when you're the ready function for I in range 0, avatar select, get item count. So far this is making sense. Var texture. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're going through and resizing them. Get item icon I var image texture dot get data g dot resize 32, 32. Correct? Nice. Yeah, I'll try it with 32 by 32 and see if that's enough. But this is, if it works, a super neat recipe. And then we create a new one. Create from image. And then after select, set item, icon, eye, and texture. So, hi Miyazaki, how's your day going? We do that now. Nice! Oh, thank you, Casper Dragon Wolf. That's exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah, it all fits on the screen now. Oh dear, it broke. Oh, because it's not actually getting it from... Wait. I think I have to restart the server. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. So... Stop that, and then load it up again. Alright, nice. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is... I wanted to... Sort of a last quick little thing. In here... There is... a timer. I want this to be 6 seconds instead of 1. There we go. And then also for the debug system, which is where you're actually seeing this stuff, I want the font color to be green, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's make it a little bit brighter. Just a bit. Just a touch brighter. Now, over the foot clicker. I click on the feet. I'll click on your feet, don't worry. Now, let's see. Oh, right, Miyazaki. Dooku wanted me to tell you that at one point I learned how to control a mouse with my foot. Because I had a job where I had to run 3 different computers at the same time, and it was more efficient for a while. And Dooku thought you'd like that information. Right, I think it's time to make a build. Why am I in project settings? Export here. Nova feed, not on this stream, not here. Not here. I'll do this, overwrite it. Alright. That looks to be good. Nice, okay. Then let's grab this. I'll add to archive. Actually, forget add. No, yeah, I better add it to an archive. It's gonna say forget doing that, but no. I better do that. All right. If some of you, hold on. If some of you would be so kind as to download the new version of the client and try it out. I want to see if it works. With everybody having different icons. Vim insert modes via foot pedals. Yeah. I was definitely big into Vim at the time. I didn't do any of that though. There was a certain series of tasks I had to do on one of the computers that was all mouse driven, and it got to the point where it was just like quicker than like taking one mouse and like moving it around to get the other mouse out to do the thing. Whereas I could just have it with my foot and I could do it. It's fine. It's fine. Virus detected. Thanks, Windows. So it's probably going to be a virus, but there's a way you can click through it. I guarantee it's not a virus. It is literally what you've seen me working on right here. It is going to download some nudes, but I can assure you those nudes are just the text. That's all it is. I was able to play Sonic the Hedgehog with my feet when I was a kid. Those Genesis controller buttons were huge. Aaron playing Sega with feet. It's a happy mental image. I'm just saying what we were all thinking. Got a character with a gun and can move it. This is basically a game, right? I got all the parts. But yeah, the client should be in it'll be a new client in the general section of the Discord. If you want to try running it. Oh no! Oh no! It doesn't work. Sleepy robot of questionable value. Oh dear. I probably, before I had you all tested, I probably should have tried it on my own. It doesn't work. I'm so sorry, everyone. No. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Okay. Why isn't it working? It works for the player. Sprite texture. It's loading it. When I create it... I'm sending pick. It should have pick. So in the world, pick. Network players, player ID, pick. Net player. Let's do... Are you sending an ID or a texture to the server to pass along to the other clients? I am sending a text. It is the text of the image. Sorry, the file name. My brain kind of went player pick. So this gets set over here. Server player pick. And that's getting sent. Are you sending an ID or a texture to the server to pass along to the clients? The option button. Okay. Look at responding other players. In the world. Net player. Player pick. Server network players. Player ID. Pick. It should be able to obtain that. And then once this is spawned, or yeah, the ready function, that gets called when the child is added. So for net player, as player pick, it's loading this texture. Oh, wait a minute. I see it. I see the problem right here. It was a string error. Yep, that would do it. I'm sorry. Okay, this time I'll test it first before doing it. Oh, yays. I just saw what you posted. Yes, that's probably why, is because it's requesting network access. And I don't have any sort of code signing on it. It's just me doing my thing. Okay. So I want... export... project, save, overwrite. Now let me fire up 2 of them quick. So I can test before you all. There we go. Okay. I'll do... there you go. Now there's version 1.2 if you want. This one should work. Sleepy, Nova, for beginners. Nova Comfy. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a blue. Well, you're already blue. Let's give you a little bit of that. Yeah. Hey, there you go. Hell yeah, it did it. It did the thing. This version of Noah is really growing on me too. Super cute. Aw, thanks, dude. This one is, like I said before, closer to what I actually look like. Or the proportions of stuff, I should say. I got slightly, well, actually, yeah, my hair length pretty much is this length. Might be a bit longer offline. But I feel like this is how I'd probably want it cut. Thanks, Miyazaki. And hell yeah, we got different avatars. So, I think... Oh, and you can see the nudes off the side? I really ought to send other messages on the side there as well. Like... What else could I send over there? If a new player is detected? How would I do that? Oh, be over here. Clean world players. If not has player, erase player. I should put that in there. Yeah. So it is just debug, Nova debug. Okay. And the player... Okay, I got it. Debug, Nova debug. Player. And then player has disconnected. Receive player data. When is receive player data called server side? Over here. Broadcast player data. Broadcast player data is called when appears connected, disconnected, or update player data. I'm watching, I'm always watching. Thank you for watching. Update player data. So when I'm spawning in a net player, in the world, spawn net player. Here's where I would add the debug statement. Yes. Debug. Nova debug. Player. Player ID. was connected. I think that'll work. Yes, that should work. Now let's check it out. Oh no. Player that has disconnected. What is that nonsense? Um. Going wild up in there. So I think if I were to well, that's kind of neither here nor there. That's just sort of whatever, right? Whoa! Shooting across there. Oh no. Yikes. Those players... Wait. Those players, these players, they're not all connecting and disconnecting. Spawn net player. Am I respawning all of the players each time? Keep running into a wall. Oh no. I'm glad you're all enjoying having little icons on the stream. I might have to make that a thing. Like something that happens every so often. Somehow. I closed the app, so I disconnected. Yes. You disconnected, but it shouldn't have sent out all the messages. And I'm pretty sure it's... Is it respawning all of them each time? It is, I feel. Is this and that 1, 2, 6, 5. That's the same as that one. Yeah, that player should already be there each time. Why then is it sending all of those notifications out? Multiplayer Nokia Snake game. Each segment of the body is an icon? Oh! Now wait, hold on a minute. That actually might be kind of fun. One of you all gets to be the snake, and the rest are the apples. And you gotta escape. But like, the snake goes ever so slightly faster than you. Yeah. Winner gets a pin redeem? Oh, wait, it's actually more fun. Yeah, winner. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're on to something. That could be pretty rad. The possibilities of really simple multiplayer gameplay mechanics. Okay, so let me think about this. When a player... We're spawning a net player. We're doing this for each player. We're checking. Player exists. So we're going through each one. We're going through each one and trying to see if it's already there. Does this ever actually happen? I'm almost wondering if it doesn't. Alright, that, and then let's do this. It isn't. It doesn't reach there. Interesting. Player ID. I wonder why. Thanks for the follow, Nather0. I hope you enjoy it here. Also, if there's anybody here for the first time, let me know and I can give a short tour. Let's see. If I... Yeah, let's just see what these even are. Print, debug, player. Let's just see. Let me jump scare you. Well... In what way are you thinking of jump scaring? The little icon as it all of a sudden pops out from the side gives me a spook. Oh dear. It jumped. It scared. I have been afeared. Seems like the game resolution is not matching the OBS display resolution and the edges of the screen aren't solid. Yes, that is correct. Oh, you probably see... It's this red box right here. So I could do it like that, but kind of want to keep... I kind of want to keep the chat area clear, if that makes any sense. I mean, not that it wouldn't make sense. If the reasoning makes sense. Yeah. That's all. I've lost my icon. You'll probably have to close and open the app again. There's a lot more room on the game to move around than on stream. Yes. There would be. Yeah, I want to keep the chat kind of clear. Not that I suppose it matters a whole lot, but let's see. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do. I want to actually make the collisions work. Yeah, this collision shape is way, way too small. So I'm pretty sure this is 32 by 32. Yeah, there we go. Hi K10. Thanks for the hydrate and for the stretch. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. Whoops, sorry, I hit the microphone. But yeah, thanks for the redeems. How's your night going? What you up to? Thanks again for the raid earlier. So if this works and the net player. Jump scare me again. Oh no. Did you fart? No, I accidentally hit the microphone with my arm. I'm sorry. Gotta get to sleep. It's stupid late. I didn't realize because no stream pulled me into time warp. Oh no. Doohoo, go sleep. Go bed. Sleep well, Doohoo. Nice to have a warning. Oh no. Woo woo. I'm done being productive. I'm now playing funny award-winning MMO game Final Fantasy XIV, which now includes a free Yep. Second Life. I tried out Second Life before, and let me tell you something. That game has a lot going on in it, or had a lot going on in it. I don't think it does anymore, though. Got little limes or sour there. Alright. First part of my conversion is completed. Godot 4 overlay. It's now connecting to Twitch. Validating tokens. Bot streamer accounts. Nice! Good to hear. It's quite popular. It's a wonder Meta didn't buy it. Tried out Second Life in like 2007? Yes. When I would have been... I think it was... Hold on. I think I tried it out in 2012, 2013, somewhere around there. And it was already kinda... I think like overexpanded maybe. Gotta go. Alright, limes are sour. I hope you sleep well. I want the net player. Collision shape. Should be 32 by 32. Now, if I play this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you can collide. Hi. Hi. Whoop. Hi. Woo. Alright. Oh. I think I see what's going on. It's comparing it to the node name, which also includes a lot of extra information. No more name to have just for projects to handle Connected Church and my Godot OBS overlay. Nice! Good for simplification. And yes, good night, do sleep well. So, and here, no, the world, it never makes it into here, which is actually not good. We don't want it to respawn all the players every time. They're in their player ID. Wait. What is this one? Ah, not caps lock. Hi, BS Cal. How's your day going? Yeah, especially considering with Twitch, I have to connect to IRC, hooks up to handle all the events, Stream Elements, Streamlab handles. I really ought to remake my overlays in Godot. I think that'd be a lot more fun than the system I have now, which is admittedly sort of buggy. It's written in Vue.js, and it's just a browser source. Alright. Now if I do... Yeah, I wanted to see... It's not even doing any debugging log. I wonder why. Does it not exist? Is that maybe why? Yeah, I was getting away from browser source so that OBS didn't keep pressuring me. Now I'm up to using Godot 4. Everything just worked. Makes me so happy. Hell yeah. Good to hear. There. Wait. Yeah, let's start this up. Start. And then go here. World, other players, this one. Player ID should be there. Yet, it's not actually saying anything. No debug log. But why? This should print stuff. That's not printing anything either. What? Right now, the only scene I've really go for is my start screen, which handles the settings stuff. It's actually connecting to IRC. Nice. Well, good luck connecting all that stuff up again. Why? Why is it... Am I doing this wrong? Debug. Nova debug. Then I get to re-implement all my overlay scenes in Godot 4. It'll take some work, but I think you can do it. In fact, I know you can. You're pretty skilled when it comes to Godot, I feel. Yeah, is it just... Is it just not... I don't think it's going in there at all. The world scene. Other players. Get children. Why? There would be others though. I'm almost certain of it. I know I can just continue to should be able to knock it out over the weekend. Knowing standard first to go 3 projects. New way. Yes. I've tried a couple of times of starting stuff in Godot 4 so I could learn like the new ways of doing everything, but I kept running into issues where I wasn't sure if it was something wrong with Godot 4 or just something wrong with my understanding of how anything works. So I think I'm gonna wait till it's a bit more robust. And also, my understanding of Godot in general is better. So that's why I'm doing little simple examples like this. Let's see. What happens when I do that? It's empty? It hasn't spawned another player yet. Alright, now it has a player. That makes sense though. It wouldn't have had... No. It should have had a player. Not the first time, but the second time it should have. Yeah, it should have had a player the second time. But it didn't. Until that other player entered. Let me think. If the other player... Oh. The other player did spawn player adds it to here. It's possible that this is called before. Are these being done asynchronously? If that's the case, then it is possible that this is happening so at this point in time, it might not know about the other players. So it would be Oh my gosh, is it? Is did it just appear to be working by adding everyone, and then anytime there's a change, it removes everyone and then adds everyone back in again? I think that's honestly what's happening. Which is like not the way that I thought it worked in my head, but it is a way that would work. How to make a change in the world. Step 1, destroy the world and rebuild it with the change implemented. Okay. So, not just patching the world, actually fixing it? Yes. Rebuild it completely from the ground up every single time a change is made. Well, with that kind of method, you are 100% to affect change. Exactly. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I know why this is happening, too. I think well... No. Yeah, I'm not... This player ID has to exist. So this one has to exist. And this property of this player, this other player's this doesn't exist. Player connected. Other players. So I know the other players exists, but get children. Sends an array of references to the node's children. And that is what I want. For sure. And this should be accessible by it. But I don't think any of these exist. None of those came about. Oh, there's one. So maybe it does work. Player ID. Wait a minute. I can set a breakpoint. Why? Why do I not use the tools at my disposal? Wait, is that not a breakpoint? I'm pretty sure that's a breakpoint, isn't it? Oh, it actually has to be in a line of code, I guess. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's see what's actually going on. At this point in time, other players is indeed not there. Continue. That is a lot of errors. What the heck happened? It did not like that. Well, seemed to have worked. But let's try this again. Okay. We're back in here. This time, other players has a thing in it. Errors, yes. Dink the errors. Get that bell. Ring them on out of there. World, other players, is empty. For the first time, would it be empty? I think it might be. Wait, did it? Well, there are multiple instances of the game running. Oh, so it was. Oh, wait. Was stepping through them. Okay, remote. Other players has in it none. We go past it. Other players now has people in it. We open up a client and start you. Will cause this to enter the breakpoint again. And now has players. Player ID is that. Player ID. Local player ID. Player. Oh, what? Player. Okay. Oh, player is null. Alright, I know what I need to do. In order to debug this. The error is growing in size? Yeah, I know what's happening. It's trying to make RPC calls. It doesn't like the breakpoint, and it starts going crazy. So that's not what's the issue is. The issue is what's happening shortly before here. Net player list is equal to this in net player list. So will this breakpoint give me access to... Okay, it's an array of size 0. That's fine. Object. Player ID. Alright, so it's not that one. Hi Devno, how's your day going? This is a game dev stream, errors our content. Yes. Indeed. But yeah, Devno, check it out. In the Discord channel on Genro, there is a client you can use, if you're on Windows that is, where you can create yourself an avatar, Blue Robot of Silliness, do that one, make it blue, and you can get a thing. You can be on the stream if you so choose. There's no interpolation yet, everything is super janky, but it's on there. This one isn't janky because this is like the actual the source of the display source, I mean. Nice for release morning on mobile. I gotcha. Gotcha. Da, 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 da. All right. If we go in here, net player list is 0, which is understandable. So the first time we try to spawn a player, there would have been none in there. The next time we loop through it, wait. Okay. So let's open up another one. This got us back in here. Spawn net player. For player in, if the player is not server player, so it's not going to do it for that one. Sorry, Nova, I got a little issue. I'm trying to sleep now, though. Hope the stream will well and will go well. Thanks, Kat, and I hope your issue goes okay. Let me know if you need to talk about it or anything. I'll be here. But I hope you can sleep well. Good night, Kat. If this goes here, there. You streaming won't bother you? No. Feel free to let me know if there's anything you think I could help with, or if there's just stuff you want to talk about. Whoa, that's a lot of errors. It really doesn't like sitting inside of a breakpoint. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. So, if the player is not equal to server player, for player in. Wait a minute. Player positions. So the player positions should be. Let's get rid of that breakpoint. Server. Player positions. Yeah, their keys are the IDs, so that should be fine. DM me? Sounds good. If they... Player and server player positions. Yeah, that's just skipping yourself. Get node or null. That's updating the positions of the players, which we do want. Otherwise, we need to spawn a new player. When we call this, we know that we have an ID. And we know that it's not already in there. So if we do get to here... thanks for the follow, Lightning Blitz. How's your day going? If that goes through there, then... the net player... Well, that didn't really help us to determine anything. We'll just get rid of that. Player ID never makes it to here. But it should, because there should be a player. There should be a player that exists. Unless it's just not displaying the special characters. Should get here. That's a possibility too. I messed something up. That's... Oh, it tried to spawn it at the same location, and I now have collisions. Hi, Soupy Soup and a half down there. I see ya. I see you moving around. But yeah, it's somewhere I have another client open. Oh, I actually have a few clients open. Whoops. Huh? And don't you bump me? So many Novas. I know, right? They're all over the place. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking of it, and as sort of a nice diversion, I want to make these not rectangles, but circles. I think it'd be a radius of 16? No. Radius of 32? Yes. Same for the net player. There we go. They should be sliding a bit easier now. Oh. Let's see. If there was in here, the world state, we need to determine if player is in there, the other player. I'm pretty sure this is maybe what's causing it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Um, player, I mean, by rights, it should have all the information required. I'm not really sure. If I was to... put that... Well... Let me... I'm gonna remove these debug statements for now. I mean, they're not actual debug statements. They're like that side windowy stuff that you see. My silly debug stuff. And then I'll make a build, and I think I might call it for the evening. If I do? Where else did I have it? On the client? Here. Yeah. Oh, debug. Those I still want. Someday I'll send more than just nudes in a packet, but for now, that's what they get. And I think we've got circles, which make it significantly more fun to slide off of folks. Yeah, okay. That should be good. At least for now. Let's export the project. Overwrite. What? Failed to rename temporary file. Wait, what? Can't be completed because it's open in the good. Did. What? Alright, guess we gotta exit the editor? Alright. There, it works. Never had that one? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Let's try again. Wait. That. There we go. That looks like it worked. And that looks like it worked. All right. Now, let's zip you up and put you on the thing to archive. It's gonna be three. And we'll pop ya in there. Okay. I think that's it for tonight's stream. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Let's find out who to raid. Does anybody have any recommendations? No, no, oh no. I'm sorry, Keybind. Let's see if we can pass you off to someone nice and chill. Aeroax is doing some software and game dev stuff. Trader Joe would probably appreciate the viewers. Thanks for the loot ASMR. There were parts, I admit. Oh, thanks for the warm fuzzies and the stretchy and the hydrate. Will do, K10. And stretchies. Nice. But yeah, who should we raid? Trader Joe's doing some stuff. Aerox doing some stuff.
So I now have another rework branch. That is
I haven't
another
raided
thing I'm
Aerox in a long
doing. All
while.
my branches that I've
That might be
made,
kind of
this is
fun,
just
huh?
everything that I've like switched up through.
Or there's Trader Joe. Aerox? Okay, let's do.
Currently, I've basically taken the branch, split off one way, split off again,
Alright,
split off like 50 ways to the right.
Maweeksy.
Right here, actually, I can go a Milano.
Haven't heard of that one.
Currently, I have my branch. I spread off this way. I split up this way, and I'm just like endlessly doing this. I probably
The
should have
blast
done
and fire,
split,
fiery
go back in,
knights.
split again, go back in.
It could be
But I didn't
fun,
do that
but
'cause,
I feel like
don't know
I
my
feel
way
like
around
saying
the
hi to
game. I'm
Aerox
assuming
quick.
that it will not break on me by just like doing this,
Alright.
and that way I can save.
Hi
each
Bokudoku,
stage
sorry,
something
we're just
different.
about to end.
But I definitely am gonna have to. I'll probably go
But
back.
hi,
in
how are you
on
doing?
this change or on the next change, so that I'm back on the main branch.
But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I hope to see you all later,
We'll see.
and we will go say hi to Aerox. I don't have a raid message or anything.
Let me hop back
Just say hi however you want
Still
to.
not doing anything. You're still
Alright,
closing out.
I'll see you all later. Bye.
That should be all.
Yeah, sorry, Bokudoku.
And now I can break everything.
I should be streaming again,
Connectors so that they
probably tomorrow and the day after, though.
and I need to update them so they do not connect.
Thanks for the stream. Yeah, sorry.
Check if the connectors
Okay,
are
okay.
okay with
I'll see you all later.
I
Bye.
don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume it's an insult, but I don't know. Anyway, so I want to update it so that I don't get any of these. And then let me actually go to connected node and tweak this. Or I'll put like a to-do view for all of these. I don't know what I actually did, but I just folded all of them. So I'll put a to-do in here. I want to. Oh, you did break something.